Okay, I think I'm live. Anyways, guys, I just wanted to hop on here really quickly. I don't have much time. I just wanted to hop on real quick, do an emergency update on Bitcoin. Just a quick update on Bitcoin. And maybe nothing more than that. So instead of doing a video, I just decided to do a quick live stream, and just to give you guys my update here as Bitcoin is getting a bounce. Bitcoin is getting a slight bounce. So again, quick emergency update for Bitcoin. Super quick, probably going to be like 10 minutes, maybe max 10 minutes here. We'll see how it goes. So right now, Bitcoin actually getting a bounce here. If we take a look here on the shorter term time frames, we are showing a little bit of sign of life here. Slightly. What is going on, Crypto Andrew? What is going on, Niels? Thank you guys for showing up and welcome back. Don't forget to pump that like button on the way in, guys. Thank you for being here. I do not have a whole lot of time. So again, it's going to be a super quick update on the crypto market here as Bitcoin is getting a slight bounce. We did get a very nice move to the upside on the 1 minute, and on the hourly we are seeing possibly a temporary recovery bounce here taking place. I think that Bitcoin here in the next few hours, it could be likely that we see 85,000 get tested once again within the next few hours, as Bitcoin is getting a temporary recovery bounce on the hourly. 30-minute time frame is hitting resistance. 15-minute time frame is looking ready to run to the 200, also at 85,000. So again, okay, we got the hourly pointing to 85,300. We got the 15-minute pointing to 85,300 as well. So we're looking at the 200 moving average, of course, and if we can expect the 200 moving average to be tested on the 15-minute, then we could get a little bit of a move to the upside there. 91,400 is that POC right here. And if we could get Bitcoin to run on up here, it would not be much, but it would be something, right? It would not be much, but it would be something. Now, as of right now, if we get rejected here and we do not reclaim 85,000, then we are likely coming much lower. I like that the 4-hour is above the LSMA with a MACD cross. I do like that. Now, if we don't get that, one second, folks. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. So, my it looks like it looks like I am good to go. I don't have to leave now. So, I at first thought that I was going to be having to go very soon. I thought we were going to have to cut it short, guys. Okay. What is going on, Stragahart? Man, okay. Where are we at? That threw me off a bit. That threw me off just a bit. But Bitcoin is getting a bounce. We are, you know, testing that 85K level. And if 85,000, of course, if we can't reclaim 85, man, because 85 on the weekly. Yeah, 85,500 on the weekly would put us right back up here above that indicator, back in the inside of this indicator, which is where we would like to be, because falling out of the bottom of this thing, man, is not good. It's not good, right? That's what happens here. And we don't want that, right? Well, we might want that. That's okay. If that did happen, I mean, who wouldn't mind 65K, right? I mean, although I know there's a lot of people out there right now that are hoping that everybody is wrong to call for the bear, right? There's a lot of people that are hoping we are wrong to be bearish. And so that's why I'd like to give you guys both the bullish and the bearish case scenario. Again, totally unplanned stream here. So thank you for being here. Totally unplanned stream here. Mr. Armator, what is going on, man? Thank you for being here. Now, this right here, I was really looking at this. And when we zoom, let's see, where are we at here? Let me get my charts together. Now, this is the ultimate. So if you're a bear, then this is the chart for you, right? If you are a bear, this is the chart for you, my friend. What is going on? Green Fingers and Fatima G, welcome back to the stream, my dudes, my people, my guys, bro. Thanks for smashing that like button. One time for the one time. So the crypto market is in shambles, okay? Crypto market is in shambles. What is going on right now? What is going on, guys? What is going on? Can Bitcoin really bounce from here? Can Bitcoin actually bounce from here? Or are we heading into the ultimate bear? The almighty bear of all bears? The bear market of all bear markets? Is that where we're heading, folks? Watching from work, Greenfingers, I appreciate you, my dude. What's on the menu today? Juice or waffle? Bro, right now we got the juice. Ain't no waffles on the plate right now. We got nothing but the juice. The straight juice. The straight alpha. The alpha and the omega. The beginning and the end. It is true. It is true. We are at the beginning and the end. We are at the, that's the only thing that makes sense right now. We are at the beginning and the end of this market. That is the only thing that makes sense at this moment. Does anything else really make sense, bro? We are at the beginning and the end. Because it is the end of the market as we know it. And the beginning of the new cycle. That is what some would tell you. That is what some would have you believe. Some would have you believe that we are heading into completely new, unfound territory, heading into something totally different than what we've experienced in the past. Out of all of my Bitcoin charts, I tell you what, guys, hold on. Because right now, I don't know. This chart really screams to me. I don't really believe in the measured move. I do not really believe in the measured move target, but I do believe in these support and resistance levels. I do believe in these high volume ranges. I do believe in this gap getting filled in right here on the volume profile. And considering we already broke major support at 95, 96, 98,000. So really the only thing on this chart that would make sense is, unless this is just one giant bear trap, but a bounce here would make sense. A bounce to retest the breakdown, and then the lower low. So a bounce here for Bitcoin could make sense, although we are below 85,000. Being below 85,000 and seeing the way Bitcoin is struggling to reclaim 85,000 makes it a little bit difficult to think that this bounce would have any significance, but we do seem to be getting the bounce. Still in the way. Okay. I'm still kind of in the way. I'm still in the way. Okay. Okay. Is this the bounce, man? We are seeing some neutral. We're seeing a little bit of green. We're seeing some green. And look at Monero, man. Privacy coins making a run. Monero up 12% right now. Monero. Maybe we can take a look at Monero. Monero up 12%. MYX Finance up 10%. Aster down 3%. What is this? OG up 13%. ZBEC Network up 28%. What is ZBEC Network? And we got the bounce, guys. Bitcoin is at 85,000. So again, right here, guys, the bounce, we just got the bounce. Look, again, I was just talking about this, and that's why I have the title Bitcoin Bounce, because Bitcoin is getting a bounce. Now, we already got the bounce from down here, right, at 80,000. 80,000 was that support where we did hit that bounce, but the only way this bounce is going to have any significance for Bitcoin is if we can break the 200 here on the 15-minute. So what are we doing? Bitcoin is breaking out. We are getting the bounce that I mentioned earlier. We are getting that bounce. Is it going to be sustainable? Here we go. We are pushing. As always, not financial advice. Everything you see here is merely my opinion based on what I can see on the charts. Nothing here is ever financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please invest, trade, hodl at your own risk. Jedwood called the bounce in yesterday's stream, right? Now, we got to get above the 15-minute 200 MA here. And that's right at this previous little support. 85,400. Break and hold 85,500, and we might just continue. Measured move there. Measured move looks good. Funny that the measured move actually lines up right where I drew my little path in there. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me today. At first, I thought this was going to be a very short stream. I didn't even prepare for this stream. I was just going to hop on here real quick, do a quick update for you guys. Turns out that my plans are canceled. I am kid-free on a Saturday, which is not typical. Not typical. My weekends are reserved for the little one. And she literally takes all of my time and energy, and I don't try to share that time and energy with anyone else, right? I apologize for that. I can't be the one that is here for you every single day, okay? But don't worry, you got all the other crypto TA guys out there that are there for you every single day. I dedicate those days to my little one. I am doing my best, man. I'm trying to give her the childhood, that most kids don't get these days, which is a present and active parent. And that's not the parent's fault. It's not the parent's fault. It's why we are obsessed with Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, because we want financial freedom, because financial freedom is time freedom. Gives you the time to be there for your kids, gives you the time to be there for your elderly that are your grandparents, your parents that are going to need you one day, instead of slaving away 24/7 to barely make ends meet. And that's the whole point of all of this. We want to change lives. We want to change our lives. We want to show other people the light too. And that's hard to do. It's even harder to do now with the sentiment completely broken. I mean, honestly, I've been through a couple of Bitcoin cycles, and sentiment now I want to say it's worse than, am I wrong to say it's almost worse than the COVID crash? The sentiment right now? It shouldn't be. Bitcoin dropped to 3,500 during that crash. 3,500. Think about that for a second. Just 5 years ago. Just 5 years ago, Bitcoin dropped to $3,500. Mauza 2426. What is going on, man? Thanks for being here, and thanks for engaging with us today. Is this a fake out? By fake out, do you mean a fake bounce? I don't want to tell you it's a fake bounce. I would love to tell you that this is the one. This is the big one. We're going to go to the moon here, guys. That's what I would like to tell you. But sadly, the truth is this will likely be, more than likely, it would be a fake bounce. It would be a dead cat. I would love to tell you it's not. I would love to tell you that we're going to bounce here. We're going to fulfill this measured move. But even the measured move does not put us above 90,000. Also, we are not completely out of the woods yet. We're coming up on support at 85,400, support at 86,300. Both of those areas, especially 86,300, as that is support and resistance where you had a dead cat bounce here and fell to the downside. So 86,300, definitely a big level to watch if we get above the 200 moving average here on the 15-minute time frame. Guys, thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to tap that like button on the way in. It's greatly appreciated. I had this little paper over here by my desk. I had this little paper over here, and I didn't expect to be kid-free tonight. And so I'm looking at this, and it's where I'm writing down notes and stuff, and I just had a few coins wrote down that I'm going to cover and stuff, and my daughter wrote this on it. Good things are coming. I think that's amazing. I'm teaching her well. I am teaching her well to project positivity, to manifest those good things. And seeing this just makes me, you know, I'm glad to be here with you guys on a Saturday. I am, as I don't get to do this very often. But I just hope that she's having a good time. She's going to have a sleepover, and so obviously a sleepover with some girls, you know, her friends, is probably much more fun to her than hanging out with old dad. But, you know, it's still, when you get thrown off like that, you know, when you're not expecting to be just chilling by yourself. Well, I'm not by myself. I got you guys, right? But throws you off a little bit when you're not expecting it, you know. I was expecting to hop on here real quick, do a quick little 15-minute update, and then go pick my daughter up. But now I got all night with you fellas. I got all night with you degenerate son of a... Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be a good one then. This should be a good one, fellas. Oh, shit. I didn't realize what just happened. I'm alone on a Saturday. I am unsupervised on a Saturday. Who in the chat right now will vote to be my chaperone? Because I'm going to need one tonight, guys. I'm going to need a chaperone. Somebody chaperone me tonight. Bitcoin getting rejected at resistance here. Again, I told you we weren't out of the woods yet. We were not out of the woods yet. But let's slide this over here. And let's see what the 1 minute looks like. Because we just had a massive bounce on the 1 minute. So again, a little pullback here is okay. I don't think, you know, we still broke this downtrend beautifully. 15-minute downtrend. That's a pretty nice breakout. Okay, considering the way the price action is right now, that's a decent breakout for Bitcoin. Now, the 1 minute, again, we may come down a little more here before we have any continuation, because I mean that's a decent run there. So we'll see what happens. We've already consolidated a little here. Typically I would expect us to come down to this indicator. Unless Bitcoin has it in her to fly here. Remember, I told you guys, I would love to tell you that we're just going to go to the moon. I'd love to tell you that this one is the one. And it could be. Greenfinger said, hide the bottle. Strega Heart, you are not leaving. Guys, if you're just now joining us, could you tap the like button? Like, I mean, just 2 seconds to take your finger and go. Just pop that thing one time. Pop that thing one time for us. Let's see if we can get that like button past 10, man. Pop it one time for your boy. Pop it one time for your boy. That sounds awful. I should never say that ever again. Okay. I'm done. I haven't even pulled the bottle out yet. It's a Saturday stream and I've not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This music is appropriate right now. The suspense is killing me. Because if we break the 200, I mean, think about this. If we break the 200 moving average on the 15, we should have a decent little continuation, right? If we break it. But we haven't broken it yet. We just broke the downtrend. We broke the asymmetrical triangle. We broke the asymmetrical triangle. We squeezed and we popped. We squeezed and we popped. But you know what usually happens after they make it pop? They make it pop, lock, and drop. So we don't want Bitcoin to pop, lock, and drop it. Okay? We want Bitcoin to pop and pump. Pop and pump. Don't even sound right. It's going to pop, lock, and drop, isn't it? Look, again, I told you guys, top of the indicator typically. Top of the indicator. I mean, if this could be it, though. This could be the one. You know, there's only one other option here. There is only one other option. Are we bullish on the weekend? Oh, the sentiment's crushed, isn't it? It sounds weird even saying that. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's okay. We're going to make it. I'm here to tell you, we're going to make it. We are going to make it. Okay? I got to move my arrow, though, because it was in the way. Lunar Entity, what's going on? Save us, Jensen, who? Oh, I don't know about it, guys. I don't know about it. Do we trust this bounce? Do you trust this bounce? Do we trust the bounce? All right, it's Saturday, so you know, you understand. You understand, right? Lunar Entity says, I trust the bounce. The 1.618 was completed and an order block from 85 to 81 filled. Greenfinger says ETH POC at 2620 says so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. ETH. What we got going on here? Must be on the 1 minute. What we got going on? What we got going on over here? It was on the 1 minute. Bro, we over here doing 1 minute TA. What were we doing yesterday? What were we doing yesterday? Hey, it played out to the downside, though, of course. Channel did not hold, though. Broke that shit sideways. Straight sideways out of it. Straight sideways out of that thing, man. Straight sideways, but look, we are on the up and up. Slightly. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful test of previous resistance. I mean, you literally rounded off here. Ethereum literally just rounded off and came right back to this area here. So we literally just rounded off, came right back to it. A bounce here would make sense. A bounce here would definitely make sense. I'm going to stay locked in on Bitcoin here for a sec, but we can get back to Ethereum. Ethereum, man. Testing the 200-week moving average. Deadwood, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Welcome back, bro. NVIDIA will continue to reign champion as they look to be getting the data center infrastructure deals and Elon's data centers as well. Mr. Amor. Good gains. Deadwood, sling that mud, bro. Sling that mud. All right, Bitcoin is retracing now. We are getting a little pullback. We bounced. We broke out. Bitcoin broke out. Came to the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. We are getting a retracement back down. So let's see what it looks like on the 1 minute here. Very good, very good. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? Just like I said we would do. What did we do, guys? We came right down to the top of that indicator on the 1 minute, right? I mean, not only did we come to it, but look at that. Look at that. Look at that, bro. I mean, I know it's just random, right? It's just random. I mean, I told you like how many minutes ago? Well, we can count the minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 minutes ago. I was like, well, you know, we're coming down below the LSMA. We're probably going to come down and tap this indicator before we get a continuation. And that is what we're doing. So do we need to come all the way back down? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We came down, tapped the indicator, and the bounce continues. Back at 85,000. Remember, reclaiming 85,000 is definitely key here. That would get us back above the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. 85,400 would be above the 200, and that's what we need right here if we want to get a nice pump from this. And again, I mean, even if you were to, you know, even if you were to have entered the trade, you know, you could have entered the trade at the real entry would have been at the bottom, if you can catch the bottom. But if it broke above the 200 moving average, measure move to the downside here, what would that be? Even if we have a bull trap right here, $79,600. I'd say lower. I'd say we go lower than that, but possibly not. We have to see if the back test holds. Here it is. Here it is. Do you trust Bitcoin? Yes, Bitcoin is daddy. 67%, bro. We only got 6 votes, man. Let's get some more votes. Let's get some more votes on that poll, man. Do you trust Bitcoin? Maybe you trust Bitcoin, but you just don't like calling Bitcoin daddy, so that's okay. We like the dog coin. Where's the Doge long? What's going on, Victor? What is going on, bro? Can we hold the back test? Green fingers, that will come again, bro. And by the way, I know Green fingers, you say that BYDFi is banned in the UK. I really hate that you won't, be able to get in on the trading competition, because I know that you are an active trader anyways. So I know the trading competition would probably be good for you. I do think there's ways, there's ways around it. That does bring me to the fact that we do have an active trading competition going on right now with BYDFi. If you are an active crypto trader, you can earn up to $10,000 worth of Bitcoin by entering the BYDFi trading competition and trading on BYDFi. It does end on December 5th. You'd have to be a whale trader. I'm not going to just sugarcoat it and act like, you're going to sign up and trade crypto and get $10,000 worth of Bitcoin. You would have to be a whale trader to get that much. But even for the smaller trading volume, still good rewards. Very good rewards. Link is in the description. Hold the back test. Here we go. It don't look so hot, does it? Green Fingers, I have not ever thought about something like that. I have not thought of something like that. Backtest is on. All right, guys. I tell you what, who in the chat right now still feels good about crypto? Where is that sentiment at, bro? Because listen, we need to still feel good about crypto. We are not going to just let them, we're not just going to get all butthurt because Bitcoin dropped to 84,000, bro, or to 80,000. You know, just a very short time ago, Bitcoin was well under $10,000. And there's a lot of us that don't have enough Bitcoin that would love lower prices, right? And I think there's a lot of big money out there that also wants lower prices. Another good reason why this is happening, but at the same time, you know, if we're going into a bear market, the bear market is going to be very short-lived here. I cannot see the bear market lasting as long as it has in the past. If this is where we're going into the bear market, it would not make any sense. We don't have much farther to go. I mean, granted, let's see. Let's take a look. So from previous top to the bottom, we did this before, didn't we? We did, because you know what? It's 420 days. And I said, what kind of sorcery is this? That it's 420 days from the previous cycle top to the cycle bottom. 420 days. I am not on MEXC because MEXC has not offered me a partnership. I trade on exchanges that, you know, that offer me a partnership and offer my community good campaigns, like the trading competition going on right now. I have been reached out by, I have had a few people reach out to me from MEXC. I'm pretty sure MEXC is not available in the US. I'm pretty sure you have to use a VPN. I've been contacted by a couple of other exchanges too that I thought about trying out, but again, just like you, Green Fingers, there are a few that you have to have VPN, and it's just complicated. It is kind of an issue, but MEXC, I would like to use MEXC. I should, you know, an exchange I've never used that almost everybody's probably used. You guys probably think I'm crazy, but I've never used Binance. I have never used Bybit. You know, I mean, like, everybody on YouTube is shilling Bybit, or they used to. They have for years. I can remember like 4 years ago, that's all they were shilling was Bybit. I've never used Bybit. MEXC turned off US use there for a bit, so they're back available in the US. Maybe. I know, that's why I think it's crazy. I've never used Binance, but this is what's crazy. 420 days from the cycle top to the cycle bottom. You know, and 420 days. Bro. I mean, it would be November 2nd, 2026. November 2nd, 2026. November 2nd, 2026. But that also means that the bear market would only... There's no way we're going to go below this. There's just no way. There is no way. 60,800 would have to be the bottom. And see, if that were to happen, if 60,000, if this were to happen, if this is the bear market, then you know, we would be at the bottom by mid next year, by April of next year. Which means that the bear market would only last, the last bear market was 420 days. That means this bear market would technically, most likely, only be about 217 days long. But does that look anything like? Just don't look right. That if we go into a bear market right here, guys, and did somebody say Maui Wowie time in the chat? It's about time, bro. Like, it's about time, because this market got me over here with my diamond hands on my rocket ship, waiting for the moon. Right? Over here waiting for the freaking moon. And I don't know that the moon's going to come. But what I do know is this don't look nothing like a bull market. What do you mean? This is the bull market. Look at that. That looks like we're about to freaking fall off a cliff is what that looks like. That doesn't look like a bull market. If we go into a bear market here, how are we going to respect the parabolic curve? How are we going to respect the support that Bitcoin has held since inception? How are we going to respect that support at 60,000? How are we going to respect that? If we go into a bear market right now, and all we've done is basically compared to tell me something doesn't look different. Tell me it doesn't look off. I don't understand why, you know, we have some people right now saying that this time is not different, that it still was a good bull run, and there's people that are still like, I don't know. I don't think, it don't make no sense to me. And I've been in crypto since back here. Okay? It don't make no sense to me. I've been in since about right here. I was in right before the big drop in 2018. So yes, everything I bought lost 50% of its value immediately. But that's okay. I bought more down here too. And I bought more here during the COVID crash. But this looks nothing like this or this or this. Now, just because it doesn't look like it doesn't mean it has to. Doesn't mean the cycle can't be over, right? It doesn't mean that this time has to look the same. But you know what? If we don't hold the support of that chart, then this chart would make a lot of sense. This would make a lot of sense. Can't go to the moon without a helmet, Joe. No Doge long, no helmet. Joe's inner bull has died, people. My inner bull has not died. I am still extremely bullish on crypto long term, as always. Will always be bullish on Bitcoin. But I'm not bullish on the way this looks. That I am not. We have a lot of different possibilities, right? Are we already projecting a bear market bottom here? I got the damn... I had the damn Pirates of the Caribbean music playing in the background there. Oh, man. Zcash. Come on down for daddy. Come on, Zcash. Hey, the back test is trying to hold, my friends. The back test is trying to hold. Lunar Entity said Microsoft ran for 14 years before going sideways for 15 years. Are you saying Bitcoin is about to go sideways? You know, I do think that these parabolic runs, especially like what we had here, and even in 2017. But you know, we've had a parabolic run every single cycle. Even the 2020 cycle, 2021, was parabolic. We have not had nothing parabolic this cycle. We have had nothing parabolic this cycle. Not compared to the other cycles. Some might say that we shouldn't compare. It's hard to think. Hard to think that 60K is going to be the bottom there. Now what happens? What happens if Bitcoin does lose that? What if we do just go sideways? What if there is no parabolic run? What if there is just steady, healthy, stair-stepped price action going forward? What if there is no major runs like before, like 6,900% gains, 1,500% gains? You know, the fact is, we've only had 77% gains from previous all-time highs. 77% from previous all-time highs. We had 319% from previous all-time highs in the last cycle. That was the bull run right there. Break of all-time highs and run. Break of all-time high, What did we do? We ran 50%. We ran 50%. So, you know, the cycles are getting smaller. Everything's getting tighter. Everything's getting smaller. And we might see things change as more institutional money gets involved. Streamlabs is definitely doing some bad business here. Hold on. Let me go to the moderation here. All right, there we go. That should be fixed. I took off the paragraph protection. We should be good. I fixed it. We should be good now. Working on some new emojis. I'm gonna try to get them all figured out. I want to make sure that they show up for the members, man, in the chat. I want to make sure it looks good, you know, in the chat. I'm still working on that. I will get that fixed eventually. Oh my goodness. Doge. Oh, Doge looks rough, don't it? You know, Dogecoin looked so good before the liquidation event. Before the mass liquidations happened and Doge dropped the bottom out to 9 cents. We were looking very, very good. We had broken out of this. We had back tested and we're bouncing again. Of course, we did put in a lower high there. But dang, we have been doing nothing but sliding ever since. Sliding ever since. Where is the bottom here? Where is the bottom? Win green fingers and deadwood emojis. You're right, bro. Listen. I am writing that down right now. I already have it wrote down somewhere. I forgot. It's coming, man. It's coming. I mean, we're looking like we're trying to bottom. I mean, we're getting a nice little rounded bottom, you know, something similar to what we see back here at these bottoms. So Dogecoin might be looking for a little recovery, a little relief here. Which it needs desperately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if our back test is going to hold or not. Let's see if it holds. A whale bought $314 million worth of ETH in the past 2 days. $314 million. Man, I'll tell you what. That's a lot of damn Ethereum, man. That's a lot of damn ETH, bro. Gosh dang. All right, guys. I'm going to make a goal here because it is Saturday. All right, guys. Are you ready? We're going to do this, man. All right, I made the goal super easy, okay? It is super easy. And you know, we'll see. We'll see if we can get there or not. If we don't get there tonight, we'll have some more evening streams come up. Bitcoin testing our patience with this, and if we lose this support on this previous resistance here, even though we haven't really lost the downtrend as support yet, we're still testing it. But if we lose this, we're already trying to lose this previous resistance here. We're already trying to lose that. That's not going to be too good. Right. Not too good for our asymmetrical triangle breakout. Let's see what they say over here. Let's see what these indicators say over here. Anything good? I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good right there. Now, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but we'll see how it goes, man. Bro, we got the seed phrase bots in here. Thank you guys for joining us this beautiful Saturday evening. It's beautiful because it's actually, I looked outside today and it's not even beautiful outside, man. I looked at the charts. It's not very beautiful in the charts. You know what is beautiful though? You know what is beautiful? The fact that we are blessed enough to be here looking at these charts. The fact that we are blessed enough to wake up and even look outside or step outside or go outside or even be able to touch grass. That is what's beautiful. There's always something to be grateful for. There is always a brighter side to everything. And even if we are dumping, even if the crypto market is crashing, even if the whole entire bottom is just falling totally out from underneath us, we got plenty to be grateful for every day. Just waking up and being able to look around, being able to breathe and stand up on your 2 feet. And even if you ain't got 2 feet to stand up on, being able to wake up and breathe on your own. Being able to wake up without any ailments or real issues, you know? What are you grateful for today? And do you trust Bitcoin? Do you trust Bitcoin? We got 14 votes so far. Do you trust Bitcoin? 71%. Bitcoin is daddy. 71%. And if we get to the goal, man, if we get there, $10 super chats of any color, any amount within 2 hours. It's a pretty modest goal. It's a pretty modest goal. Guys, if you are just now joining us, I would like to point out that we are hosting a trading competition on BYDFi until December 5th. And the reason I want to point this out is because you can earn some pretty juicy rewards. If you're already trading crypto, if you are a regular crypto trader, then this is a great opportunity to maximize on these rewards, right? I mean, even just 5 million or more in trading volume during the trading competition gets you $330 worth of Bitcoin. And if you are a big trader, then you can earn even larger rewards. If you're a whale trader, you could earn up to $10,000 in Bitcoin. That is juicy. The link is in the description. There will be a leaderboard. I take that back. The trading competition link is not in the description. I messed up there. The trading competition link is not in the description, guys. Hold on one sec. So if you do not go to my X account, then you cannot get the link. Okay, so look, once you click the link, it actually shows you here. And you have the rules down here as well. So only the futures taker trading volume is considered or calculated here. Rewards will be distributed within 5 days after the event ends. Prizes will be issued as Bitcoin Cash vouchers at the current market price and must be redeemed within 5 days of receipt. Only the highest trading volume during the event period will be counted. Only users who register via the designated KOL link are eligible to participate. I am not in this competition. This is strictly just for the community members. Again, the trading competition does end December 5th. It is very time sensitive. 12 days, 12 hours to be exact. So this is very time sensitive, and I need to give you guys this link here, because without the link, you guys cannot enter. That is not the correct link. Let's see. Okay, this is what it will look like when you click the link. So, and then you should see a button that says join now. So when you click the link, you should have a button that says join now. You've got 12 hours, 12 days, 12 hours to trade and win up to $10,000 worth of Bitcoin. And here is the link right here. There we go. All right. How you guys doing tonight, man? It is Saturday. What are you guys out here doing tonight? Green fingers, the requirements to win 10K. Greater than 100 million in trading volume. Striggerheart, I'm tired as well. Let's look here. Let's go down to the rules. Only the highest trading volume during the event period will be counted. I don't see anything other than you have to have greater than 100 million in trading volume. Equal to or greater than 100 million, or I guess greater than. There's no equal to sign. Greater than 100 million in trading volume. Greater than 50 million in trading volume, you get 2,500 in Bitcoin. Greater than 20 million in trading volume, gets you 800 in Bitcoin. Heading to Long Beach, Washington. Deadwood, have fun, bro. That sounds like a good trip. And the back test. The back test is holding, folks. Look, so far, the back test is holding. Back test is holding so far. Green fingers, there are certain individuals that are out there trading that kind of trading volume, though. And, you know, I've even had my trading volume whenever I was trading on JumpX, bro. Green Fingers, do you remember JumpX? My trading volume on JumpX was up there in these ranges, bro. Because I was using the 1044x leverage. I was using over 1000x leverage, bro. My trading volume was up there. Up there. And the back test held. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. I mean, I've been waiting for this, man. We've been waiting to see. We've been waiting to see if the back test would hold after breaking out, and as of right now, it's holding. As of right now, it's holding, folks. Very true, Green Fingers. That's true. Not the average Joe. That is true. I feel like I'm always in the way on here, man. Do I just need to turn off the camera? I can't get out of the way here. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Here we go. 85K and counting. Come on. Can't take it. Can't take it, bro. It was 1440x, wasn't it? I can't even remember how much leverage I was using. That's bad. Come on, let's see it play out one time for me. Come on, Bitcoin. Do you trust Bitcoin? Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. So, has tonight's TA so far not played out pretty nicely? We broke out. We back tested. Can we get a continuation? And can we get the continuation? What is going on, Thomas? What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. The breakout is commencing. Not typically, Thomas. But since you bring it up, Greenfinger's got 2 hours to chill, bro. That sounds like a plan, man. You know, that sounds like a plan, bro. So CoinGlass, Masari.io. I have not used some of these metrics in a long time. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, last market cycle, I was all over the place, man. I used the Pi cycle top indicator. I was using all of that crap. But I mean, think about it for a second. I mean, there's so many different metrics you can look at. Unless you have some, you gotta have some type of dedicated strategy to your research. Otherwise, you will just get completely overwhelmed and get nowhere with any of this, right? So, I mean, you really have to have a strategy, not just with your trading. You got to have a strategy with everything. Everything in life needs to be strategic. Every single move you make should be strategic. Whether it's in trading, whether it's in crypto, whether it's in relationships, friendships, job, workplace, life, whatever, it should be strategic, intentional and strategic. And, you know, otherwise, in the past, I have been extremely overwhelmed. When you have too many bits of data, unless they all point, I don't know what that was. I apologize for subjugating you guys to that sound. That was terrible. That was terrible. This is much better. Well, I say that. Hold on. I need a DJ. Somebody want to be my DJ? As I was saying, at some point, there is just too much data, and it can be overwhelming. It can be counterproductive. Deadwood said at the smoke shop. Who needs something, bro? I mean, I'll take a couple of pre-rolls, man. Greenfinger said, since when you've been using Bookmap? Thomas said he'll take a pen, bro. The Benjamin. The Benjamin. I just, you know, I've looked at Bookmap. I've looked at a lot of things. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize what I was doing here. Like I was saying though, I mean, I've looked at a bunch of different indicators, metrics, data. And you know what? I have, look at that. Will this sell signal have some significance? Let's find out. The last one did. Will this one? Because if so, then we're going to double top right here. And that's not good for our asymmetrical triangle breakout. We don't want to double top right here after the back test. We just broke out. And we just back tested. We do not want a double top right here. Couple of ounces from the ganja man the other day. I'm good, but thanks, bro. Well then, green fingers. It is Saturday, my friend. Are we sharing the wealth today? Are we having that wealth transfer today? Is that wealth transfer happening tonight? All right, man. Oh. Hour and 30 minutes left to have drinks with the boys. Hour and 30 minutes to have drinks with the boys. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know if we can get it. Will Ethereum run back and retest the 200 or 50-day moving average? Can we? Can we see it happen? Oh, we're looking decent right there. These sell signals are sometimes, this is why I don't really trust these buy and sell signals, because like this is a good buy, this was a good sell, but this was a terrible sell. Terrible signal there. My TA over here is playing out though, so it's okay, because I don't trust the sell signal anyways. I trust my TA better. And we just broke that local top right there, which means continuation. Or are we going to get topped out here in this 85K range, between 85 and 85.5? That is the range to break right there. Now that we are trying to get above this, that's going to be the range to break now if we want to see a continuation. Otherwise, we are going to come back down. Thomas says, I think 85,800, then lower, and tomorrow we go higher. Value area high at 2,700. As long as we stay above value area high, we should be good. This would be possibly a good time to catch the bounce. But do we trust a bounce right now? How much do you trust a bounce right now? All right. Greenfinger says, give me financial advice, long or short right now. My friend, you know that I cannot give you financial advice. But what I can give you is my opinion. I can give you my opinion. My opinion is that we should have been thinking about longing at 80,000. I'd say we're about halfway through this bounce right now. If not, I mean, yeah. This could have been the halfway mark. This is potentially a lower high here. Potentially. But is this a higher low? I think that if Bitcoin does not hold 85,500, we will not see this take place. If Bitcoin cannot get above this box, we will not go to this box. And then, of course, we also have to get through this area as well, which is decently. Which is very decent in size as well. So we could come up here and get rejected and then fall down. Right now we're getting rejected at those tops back here that I just pointed out. We are getting rejected by that. Who knows? Maybe this sell signal will end up being a good sell signal, just like this one was. All right, we're retracing back after getting rejected there at those local tops. And if Bitcoin, even if we retrace down, we still got the uptrend. If it can stay intact, the relief bounce could still be in play. But if we don't get through this box, we'll never see any of these price levels. We're still struggling at 85K. $4K ETH before Xmas? Bro, what? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me that we're going to get a $4,000 Ethereum before Christmas? Are we going to get a Santa rally? Really? We're going to get a Santa rally. Bitcoin Santa rally incoming. Strawberries and cream. Sounds good. That's some good stuff. I have had the Alaskan. I have had the Alaskan. All right, guys, I will be right back. I have to go drain the lizard. I don't know if any of you guys actually signed up for BYDFi or not, but if you have actually signed up for BYDFi, then you can get access to the BYDFi signal group, which gives scalp signals and swing trade signals. The few that I have looked at, actually, I've been watching them. You know, I'm not going to, of course, jump in right away and just kind of, you know, trust those signals, but I've been watching them. And they're playing out. They're playing out. Not all, of course, but there have been some good ones. So if you do sign up for BYDFi using my link, you can use your BYDFi user ID number to get access to the Telegram signal group. Link in the description for that, I believe. Yes, scalp trades, swing trades, and more. Just click that link. It'll take you to that. But first, you have to use the link above that that's in the description to sign up for BYDFi. You sign up for BYDFi. Once you sign up, then you can use your user ID to join the Signal Telegram group. Very good. Very good thesis there. I like it. Again, just use the links in the description to join BYDFi and join the Telegram group. Now, if you want to join the trading competition, you have to use the pinned link in the chat. Sorry about that, guys. What is going on, man? I see. I see. Oh man. I'm really thinking that maybe I'm wrong about those sell signals. Game over. Stragerheart, it is not game over. It is not game over. Sell signal. So the buy signals, the buy signal on Bitcoin down here, this Bitcoin buy signal was beautiful. I mean, that signal was right at the bottom. And this sell signal for Bitcoin, decent. And I guess this one was decent too. They're a little bit laggy though. What is going on, YUBIT? YUBIT. What's going on, bro? Hope you guys are doing good tonight, by the way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. I'm unsupervised on a Saturday. It scares me sometimes to be unsupervised. Do you trust Bitcoin? So 31% of these voters don't know what's going on. The signals, I don't really know what the signals go by. I believe it's moving averages, but they tend to, they will pop up. Like one popped up here too. I don't understand why it went away, because there was two and the second one disappeared. Yes. You know, the buy signals, though, I don't see. That's what I don't like about this indicator, because I feel like there should have been a buy signal here. But maybe it just wasn't in the cards, right? MACD wasn't, maybe the MACD wasn't in a good enough spot, right? I mean, it should have been. It was beautiful. That was a beautiful signal. Beautiful buy right here. Same here. Oh, I'm in front of them. See, I'm always in the way, bro. MACD. The MACD. Yes, do got the replay feature. Strange how that sell signal up here didn't stay in. That would have been perfect. Strange how that one didn't stay in. That was a bit fast, wasn't it? Looking good for a bounce right here, though. Potentially. Still could go lower. I don't want us to go much lower, though. 84,700. Thomas, what's going on, bro? I'm gonna be here for a hot minute tonight. I'll probably be here for a hot minute. I'm gonna be live for a while. Because we're gonna keep the vibe right tonight, okay? We're gonna keep it live tonight, folks. Live Bitcoin crypto market action coming at you tonight, Saturday. 2025 coming to an end, coming to a close. I really am feeling this tonight, boys. I'm really feeling this tonight. I'm usually not feeling it. You know what I mean? I am usually not feeling it. But I am feeling it tonight. I am feeling it, bro. I mean, and bro, and it's like the one, I mean, it's like the only time, man. And you know what? You know how crazy it is? I felt bad. But I shouldn't feel bad because she's going to have a blast. She's going to be having fun with girls, with other girls doing girl things. She's going to have a blast. So I shouldn't feel bad. I feel bad. Plus, she doesn't get to see her Gigi that much. So that's good. She gets to spend time with her. But it's like, man, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. You know, I'm not used to it at all. I'm just not used to it, man. I've always got every single weekend. I'm on dad duty every single weekend. Blessed. I'm extremely blessed. Extremely blessed to have dad duty. You know what I mean? Extremely blessed and grateful. But yes, it does feel kind of good. This is why I don't like being unsupervised on the weekend, though. It does feel kind of good to kind of just let loose a little bit. I think I feel like letting loose a little bit tonight, guys. I do. What about y'all, man? Y'all feel like letting loose tonight? I feel like letting loose, man. But I can't let loose. Oh, man. Only an hour left to get the super chat goal. If she does, Green Fingers, 100% she keeps me in check, bro. 100%. And she has for 7 years now. The goal ends in 1 hour, so 10 super chats of any color, any amount. And I'm feeling it. That Thomas, that's Thomas, that's not really what I'm feeling. That wasn't what I was talking about. Now, could we get a pump? Can we get a pump? This asymmetrical triangle pattern says we could get a pump. Bitcoin maintaining above 85,000 psychologically tells me we could get a pump, but we're struggling. We're falling. We're losing 85,000, so we're struggling at 85K. Another reason 85K is definitely significant here for Bitcoin. Bitcoin needs to maintain support on 85,000. It seems to be an area of significance. So, you know, it is the 200 moving average, the 200 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. So 85,000 is going to have to maintain support for us to get this continuation to the upside for Bitcoin tonight. For this to happen within the next few hours, we really need to get above the 200 moving average here. And right now we're getting rejected by it slightly. You can see we are getting rejected there slightly by it. Greenfinger said, this is the most bullish channel in crypto. We think up only. This is a lie. This is a lie, bro. No, we are not up only here. We are grounded. We stay grounded. We like to be optimistic. We like to be bullish, but we stay grounded. Oh man, the time to short Dogecoin might have been long gone. ETH at $2,770. Crystals, FPS, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. It got serious in here, guys. $2,770. That's right. You said it earlier. You said it earlier. That is correct. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong chart. I show 2771. Here we go. Thomas says, give us 5 reasons why we shouldn't open a short right now. Erwin, what's going on? Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you being here tonight. Bro. Solana. Next support zone for an increase is a bit away. 5 reasons to not open a short. There might be more reasons to open a short though. But I'll tell you one good reason not to open a short right now. Hasn't happened yet. Well, I take that back. Okay. Here we go. Here's a good reason. Okay. Here's a good reason. I'm going to give you a good reason right now. Here we go. Now, this doesn't mean that we won't roll over. Okay. Doesn't mean we won't just roll on over here back to 80,000. But look at this very quickly. Let's talk about how something like this being similar to this, how this is similar to this, and really that's not a good enough example. A better example would be well, that was the first time that happened. Okay, now, you guys hear me okay still? I don't understand why that happens, bro. Microphone totally shorted out on me there. Am I still sounding okay? And that hasn't even happened in a while. And now it doesn't sound right. Now it doesn't sound right at all. What the hell, bro? Do I sound okay to you guys? Can you hear me okay? Okay, thank you, Crystal. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what happens there. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, so as we were saying here, why does it sound so different? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we will be okay. But it definitely doesn't sound good on my end. It sounds so weird in my headphones, but that's okay. I just won't worry about it. Okay, again, another reason okay, so what I'm talking about here is we have not really had a chance. I mean, the only real time we even stayed above the 200 moving average on the 15 was right here. Other than that, every single time we have came to the 200 moving average, I mean, it has been definitely, even if we get a little bit above it, it's rejecting pretty nicely. So even if we make it to 86,300, even if we make it to this previous support over here, there's still a good chance that something similar to what happened here when we got above the 200 moving average and then we went lower. Got above the 200 moving average here, went lower. If we get above the 200 moving average here and come up to that previous support level over here and get rejected, we may still repeat the same thing that's happened every single time. But could this time be different? And I really felt good based on the setup, based on the way we broke out so nicely of the asymmetrical triangle. So I did feel good about this after the back test. I mean, the back test pumped pretty good, right? So we consolidated after breaking out, consolidated to the back test and bounced beautifully on that back test. Consolidation. This is very nice 15-minute price action for Bitcoin right here. And we're pushing here against that box that I put in earlier, and that is the range to break right at the 200 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. That is the range to break. Now, again, every other time the Bitcoin prices came to the 200 moving average on the 15-minute, it's been rejected. In almost all the local price action that we can see recently, it has been rejected every time it hits this moving average or goes slightly above it. It's rejected. Puts in a lower low after that. So, how do you know? How do you know which time is different? How can you tell that this time at the 200 moving average will be different than this time, or this time, or this time? Because every other time we just went down. Same here. Slightly above the 200 moving average. The only time we really broke above it was right here, and we ran above it a little bit, but then lost it. Lost it all the way down. So, and you know, there's really no reason MACD is not really worth a damn right now on the 15 minute or the 30 minute. Hourly MACD looks ready to be rejected unless the hourly, this looks so good. It looks so good. Now, just because it looks good doesn't mean that we're going to break out. But it does look good. Now, again, on the hourly, every time has been fake out. Every time. Fake bounce. Fake bounce. Fake bounce. Fake bounce. What about this time? See, I have watched an hourly chart like this, just like this, play out many times. I have a good example, actually. Here's a good example.
All right, folks, Bitcoin's whole.
What?
Bro, what the heck?
Watch Bitcoin breakout. Wait for it.
Perfect example, right before the indicator. Right before the indicator. Boom!
Watch Bitcoin breakout.
Perfect example, and that's kind of what we're looking at here, right? That's kind of what we're looking at here. And that was just a short video on my channel, by the way. Thank you guys for showing up tonight on this beautiful Saturday evening. I do appreciate you guys showing up. Just make sure you don't forget to tap that like button. It greatly helps out, and I truly appreciate you more than you know. I'm still hoping for this, man. I don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening at this point, but I'm still hoping. I'm still very hopeful that we are going to get 10 super chats. so that we can have some Saturday night drinks with the boys. Come on, man. Come on. The D4KI bots are definitely out in force tonight. I don't understand. This time is different. Most common phrase in crypto. Now, again, guys, if this turns out to be wrong, I'm just an average dude. Don't be mad at me. Don't hold it against me. You know? You should still hit the subscribe button. You should still join our community here on YouTube. You should still come hang out with us in the live streams. You should still trade with us. We got a BYDFi competition going on. You can earn up to $10,000 in Bitcoin. You should definitely still subscribe. You should definitely still hit the like button, and you should definitely still comment in the chat. And you should definitely still hang out with us. Even if the price goes like this. It happens to the best of us. Monty. Is Monty another? We got another DKI, D4KI, D4L, D. Laffy Taffy. What? Am I showing my age, bro? Deadwood, that's what's up, man. Straight up. True dedication, man. And I appreciate you, bro. Traveling on the road and listening in, tuning into the stream. That's what's up. Thomas, I tried telling you it was bouncing, bro. I've been telling you guys it was bouncing since before we broke out of the wedge or the triangle. And we are getting... Oh. We are getting a sign here. We are getting a signal. And remember the video I just showed you guys. Remember the video I just showed you guys. If we can get this to flip green on us, this will be a very, very, very telling sign that we're going to have a continuation. Right now, you can see it's still red. We are still red here. If we can get this to flip green, and if the price of Bitcoin can get up here, remember, I've said all along, see, there we go. We got some green. We got a little bit of green right there. Went back red. As soon as the Bitcoin price gets into this indicator, into the body of this indicator, and if we can close an hourly candle up in here, which we still got, this is a brand new candle. So again, we got 45 minutes left. We could get rejected here still, even though we're breaking above it slightly already. But still a very good sign. Still a very good sign. The green is showing. And if this candle can close, now, see, it's not, we've got quite a bit of time left on this hourly candle, but if this hourly candle closes up here in the body of the indicator, continuation should be inbound. And if we go to the 30-minute time frame, the fact that the indicator's flipping green on us here, and we go to the 30-minute time frame and see that the indicator is actually already beginning to show signs of a reversal, of a complete trend reversal on the 30-minute, indicating Bitcoin should run to the 200 moving average on the 30-minute at $87,300. Now, we have already broken out here above the indicator on the 30-minute. Good sign for our hourly time frame. if I was trading this right now specifically, I would have already entered this position. Myself, honestly, I would have entered on the back test. So on the 15-minute back test right here. Right here is where I would have entered the trade. I would have entered the trade on the back test, not the breakout. And I say this even though I have entered the trade on the breakout many times, failing to wait for the back test, and then the back test fails and the trade fails. So I have done that. Don't get me wrong. I have done that, made that mistake many times, and we are just pumping. The bounce is in play, guys. I was right to call for the bounce here. Can we maintain, though? We're above the 200 now on the 15-minute. Above the 200 on the 15-minute. We're breaking that range of that box. We do have a slight candle close up here. I need to adjust this slightly. Still got that wick up here, but I'm going with that candle close right there. And we still have the 30-minute to look at. Oh, yeah. 30-minute looks beautiful. You're getting both the top and the bottom of this indicator flipping green here. Turning green. Turning green on the top is a good sign for a trend reversal. When that turns green, look what happens. We get a reversal. When it turns green and it flips, we get the trend reversal. Let's break it down to the 15-minute here, and we're still pushing. Thomas said he's going to get in on the next dump. What about you guys? We just hit 85,600 and got rejected. Right at that wick. That stupid wick that I just said I didn't care about. Of course, you piece of crap. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I gotta maintain composure. We don't talk bad to the charts on Saturdays. We only talk bad to the charts on Mondays. Actually, Fridays. Fridays after a long week. Then you talk bad to the chart. But that wick sure did play out, didn't it? Wow. 85,600 was go-to here. Previous support though. Which is why I've had this box in the whole time. This is the range to break for the continuation. Still above the 200 moving average. Can we get a pop off of that? Look at the 5-minute. This hourly chart is playing out so much like that video I just showed you guys though. So what should happen next, right? Again, if the hourly candle can close up here, if we can get an hourly candle close up inside of the indicator, this indicator should do just like in that video and rise into this gray area here. We should see 86,800. We should see 86,500 to 86,800. ETH price 27.85 right now. Where is my other ETH chart at? Or is this it? Okay. Hey, you know what? This indicator that we use here, the buy and sell indicator that we've been using. You know what? Look at this on the weekly. This thing is pretty good. This has been on point. Now, what's crazy is it didn't put one in here. And we for sure, I don't know who missed that, but here it is. I was wondering where this chart went. It's pretty bad trying to find this many charts, man. I just want to say real quick, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please take a moment to just hit that subscribe button for us. Coming all the way back down to the 200 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. Look at that massive wick there. Back into the box. Again, just because we're above the 200 moving average on the 15 does not mean we won't still roll over if we do not manage to reclaim some of these support areas. So 86,300 and the current price of 85,500 to 85,400 is also the previous support back here that broke down very hard. That is actually the support that was lost when Bitcoin dropped from 85,000 to 80,000 here. And that is the support that we are trying to reclaim right now. If we reclaim the support here, as Bitcoin is trying to do now, Bitcoin should run and test 85,000 or 86,300. Reclaim 86,300 as that is previous support and resistance here. Very significant area here. Resistance, support. Current price is also a major level to reclaim. I mean, you lost this level, right? Came up, tested it, consolidate, and now we're back at it again. Only this time we are trying to break above it. To the moon. Aussie, what is good, my friend? Good day, folks from Australia. I trust the biddy, just not the manipulators. Surely there's some bullish manipulators left. That's a good question, bro. Hope you're doing well, Aussie. And the candle close of the 15-minute is slightly above the box. That's a good sign, friends. One minute just printed a sell signal. Not sure if it's going to hold. This sell signal was terrible, so we'll see. Greenfinger says, helmets on, suits on, boots on. Santa taking me on a round trip to the moon. To the moon we go. To the moon. To the moon. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna put it up where it needs to go. Vibe check 1, 2, man. Can I get a vibe check in the chat, please? Come on. Where's the vibe check? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Diamond balls. What? I'm not sure how diamond balls is going to help things here, man. What are our diamond balls doing for us today? Oh my goodness. It is real out here. It is real out here, friends. 12 days and 11 hours and 26 minutes left to trade and earn up to potentially $10,000 worth of Bitcoin. Link is in the pin chat. I like it, Aussie. I like it, bro. Okay. Green Fingers, I am actually working on pulling that up right now. All right, guys. Ethereum just broke 2,800. Bitcoin tested $85,720. And Bitcoin is still holding strong with this beautiful breakout. Beautiful, beautiful little recovery bounce here from $80,000 low. Aussie, I will have to check that out. Venom S, what's going on, bro? This is where millionaires are made. Venom S, good to see you, my friend. Green Fingers, I'm working on figuring out the leaderboard to the trading competition. I do believe the leaderboard to the trading competition will show up on the event page. So, once you have signed up, if you are logged in, and when you click on the link, it should show the leaderboard there. Santa Rally commence. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, man. Look at this beautiful breakout, bro. Oh yeah, here we go. 85,900, 86,000. Come on. Come on, Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin. What is going on right now? XRP is up 5%. XRP is up to $2, back at $2. XRP back at $2. Bitcoin testing 86,000 now. So we are coming up on that next little bit of support over here and resistance. We are now up into this range. Astoria, Oregon. Wow, bro. Deadwood on the road right now. Tuning in from the road. See why I don't trust this indicator all the time, though. I trust the buy signals more than I do the sell signals. These buy signals are on point. The sell signals sometimes are a little bit off. These two sells, perfect. These, maybe on the 1 second time frame, they were not so hot. But we just have to kind of go with it. See, these have been perfect. Calling these lows every single time. Liquidation heat map. So 86,200, give or take, or right at 86,300 right here. I believe you are right, Aussie. And so that would mean that the current price which you can adjust the liquidity threshold as well. But this price here at 86,000, or right above at 86,200 right here, that is going to liquidate $116 million in shorts, right? And I mean, we already hit 86,180. I mean, we've already hit that mark. So we're also right above the we're right above the 200 moving average on the 15-minute, which is where we crashed every single time. So we were about, let's see, about 0.8% there, about 1% or so there above the 200. And we were about the same here, about 0.9%, almost 1% above the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. And it seems like every other time we've gotten about that. Look, same thing here and here and here and here. Every single time it's been about 0.8, 0.9%, 0.7%. So we're there, right? It is very likely that Bitcoin could get rejected here and fall. But if we can hold above the 200 moving average on the 15-minute, and we can continue to maintain this reversal, then we might be able to fulfill this measured move target. Otherwise, this 200 moving average on the 15-minute is going to do exactly what it has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the 7th time here recently, since the last time we got above it and stayed above it for any amount of time at all. This will be the 7th time that Bitcoin has came to the 200 moving average on the 15-minute and got rejected and fell down. Aussie, you make a good point there. So it should go up in price and take out those. There's a lot more money on shorts, so we should keep going up, according to the heat map. Ooh-wee. Look at all them shorts, man. That's a lot. So oh my goodness, man. It would, I tell you what. Look at that. 97,000, 97,500, 98,400. $88,500 as well. Right up here. Right at my line here. So 88,500 has some significance as well. Your exchange banned leverage trading? What exchange was that, bro? And if your exchange banned leverage trading, maybe it is time to sign up for BYDFi, Aussie. Maybe it is time to sign up for BYDFi and join the trading competition. Okay, Green Fingers, I was just told it looks like there won't be a leaderboard showing the traders, but I will receive details of ranking after the competition has ended. So oh, I see, Aussie, I see. It's okay. That's okay. I see that the people in the chat, the votes that we've received, do you trust Bitcoin? I can see that we're a little confused. Oh, no drinks, no Saturday night drinks with the boys tonight, I guess. We'll try again next time. That is right. Aussie, bro. I think that's something we all have battled internally with ourselves about. You know? Should have bought Bitcoin instead of freaking Litecoin, man. Oh, I was buying the hell out of Litecoin in 2018. I should have been buying way more Bitcoin then. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Got the Doge virus. You know, that Doge virus might pay off big time, bro. That might be the big payout right there. Patience will tell. Let's go. Tap that like button if you haven't yet, man. Stragahart, I see you still there. 146 Entertainment, what's good, bro? We did not hit the goal, but you know what? It's Saturday. I gotta stick to my guns, though. I gotta stick to it, man. If I don't stick to it, then it holds no merit the next time I do a goal, right? 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 We hit 86,000, almost the 86,200. $86,200. 86,130 actually. $113 million. $113 million in short positions liquidated. So we are coming down. 85,700 now. We should catch the back test on the 200. If the 200 doesn't hold, then I'm afraid we could invalidate this. We could still hold the uptrend, though. 148. So 97,000 has 148 million dollars. And at, where's that? That's only 150. We got 151 at 98,200. Another 123 million at 93,900. We just knocked off 117 million. I just wanted, bro. Why does my microphone? I don't understand. I don't understand what happens when it does that. Weird stuff. But I just wanted to point out, guys, those of you that are not members of the channel, you can support the channel and join the channel for just $2.99 a month. Or for $5.99 a month. You can show even more support and get a few more perks. These memberships are going to come with even better perks eventually. This is just the beginning. But if you want to show some love and support the channel for $2.99 a month, you know, that's the cost of a bagel. It's the cost of a bagel. You know, I would say it's the cost of a coffee, but man, coffee's ridiculous these days. But if you would show some support, man, I'd greatly, truly appreciate you very much, man. And shout out to all the current channel members, by the way. Thank you guys very much. And of course, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate y'all. Hey, I've done that before. I have done it before, man. I'm not sure it was appreciated. I don't know if it was appreciated or not. I don't know if anybody really liked my karaoke. But we have been there on this channel. We have been there. Karaoke night all the way, man. Late night live streaming. Crypto party. A sprinkling of crabs? That does not sound good, bro. I get it, though. We're crab walking. We're moving sideways. Oh, the grilled eggs was the days, man. We're gonna have to have we need some type of grilled egg emoji. That was one of the most epic live streams in this community's history. That was an epic time. 24 hours? We were live for 24 hours, I believe. At least 20, maybe 12, but I think it was 24. And I will say, I was not very responsible. That was not a very responsible stream. Oh, man. So. Oh, yes. Definitely itchy, bro. Oh. Okay, guys. I really am looking forward to seeing how this plays out. And again, I have mentioned it many times that there is still a very good chance because of the way the price has played out before every time it rose above the 200 moving average on the 15. There's a good likely chance that the price of Bitcoin rolls over here and dumps. There's still a good chance of that before we ever make it to my measure move or to this box. There's a very good chance that that happens because it has happened 7 other times. Every single time we've came to the 200. So there's a good chance it happens again here. Very good chance. Aussie says, you reckon retail has been spooked after the CZ dump? You know, after the CZ dump, are we calling it the CZ dump now? Might as well, right? Might as well. Retail has been spooked for a minute, honestly. But definitely after the liquidation. I don't know that retail ever really... Where was retail, man? You know, isn't retail responsible for alt season Where is retail? I don't know that retail even had the money right now. Retail was window shopping. Bro, it has been an amazing, amazing stream, guys. I really do appreciate you guys. It's been a good stream. I have enjoyed it. I'm anxious to see if Bitcoin is somewhere around 88,000 in the morning. Will we be around 88,000 or back down around 80,000? Or even, who knows, man? We could be a lot higher or lower than that, but man, 4 hour looks good too. 4 hour MACD cross looks good. And our measured move is going to be lining up perfectly here for Bitcoin to come and test the bottom of this indicator on the 4 hours. So, you know, we got a lot of good things happening in the charts right now. But again, looks like on the 4 hour, Bitcoin is also testing the 50 moving average. Well, not yet, but if we come up to 86,300, the 4 hour 50 moving average will be tested. You know, we dumped pretty hard when we tested it back here. So, do we get massively rejected here at the Bitcoin bounce? As Bitcoin bounces, do we get massively rejected here at the 50 moving average on the 4 hour? Very possible, as it has happened before. Very possible. Happens time and time again until it doesn't happen. And then the trend reverses. Now, determining when that time is, that's the real indicator. That's key. That is key. I will say something else that I've noticed. When this indicator starts to get really, really wide, you can see how it's pretty narrow. See how it's getting wider? It's getting much wider here. And the reason here to, you know, not have faith in this bounce here, in my opinion, was, for one, the indicator was kind of flat and it was very narrow. You know, it's coming down now and it's widening quite a bit. And anytime you can see, like, for example, here's a good example. Here's a perfect example. So the indicator was narrow but widening. And see, at its widest point here, its widest point is when the price makes its way back up into the indicator at its widest point. So we don't really trust. You don't really trust when the price comes up and tests right here, right? You don't trust that because look how narrow this indicator is. It's going flat. The indicator is going flat. It's not going down, and it's very narrow. Same thing here. We came up into the indicator. Microphone glitched out again. I don't know why it does that. Again, came up into the indicator, but it's still narrow. It was not going down like it should have, really. Now, this has some significance, I have noticed. So we're pretty wide here, about a 5% gap there, right? Versus 2%, or back here was only 1%. So once it widens out quite a bit, this is when it's likely going to be tested. So the 4 hour looks like if we break the 50 moving average, we should run. We should test 90,000. 88,000, 88,600, 88,500 is going to be first, but that is our target box here. And by then the indicator might have came all the way down to this area, right? Binance need to buzz off. I like it, bro. All right, well, guys, great stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. We are doing good. Good stream, man. Second stream in like over a week, so I mean that's good. I think that's good engagement, honestly. I'm very grateful for everybody that has showed up tonight to the stream. Thank you very much for being here, for smashing the like button, for commenting and joining us here as we have watched Bitcoin break out on the 15-minute. Again, don't forget, sign up for BitFi, join the trading competition. And I just want to say real quick, before I get out of here, one last time, I appreciate you. Smash like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. I should be live in the morning. I should be able to go live in the morning since I am kid-free. I won't be up at 5 o'clock in the morning running around like a chicken with my head cut off with my little one. So I'll be live. I'll be live trading and analyzing Bitcoin like a chicken with my head cut off. How's that sound? So see you guys in the morning. Does that sound right? You guys are going to be, you guys are going to be out in the morning. You guys are going to be laid up somewhere. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you guys, and you know who you are. Those of you that show up every single stream, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for your continued support here. It's been a good one, man. Green Fingers, thank you. Strike Heart, thank you. Aussie. Anybody else that I missed, man, thank you guys for being here. Bitcoin's still moving. We'll get back to it in the morning. See you guys next time.